Will this be the end of The Witcher 3? Probably not. We know what I'm like. Oh, I think this is nearly the end. And then there's like another 3 hours of content. That's usually how it rolls. But let's not sit here talking about it. Let's actually make a start. Good evening, my friends. How are we all? Welcome, Bex. Yeah, sorry, you you arrived first, but you sadly did not get the first redeem. So technically you weren't the first one here, because it only becomes official when the redeem goes through. Yeah. No, it's alright. There's still Friday. And there is also Saturday. Or Monday. Or next Wednesday. Or next Friday. Or next Saturday. Or next Monday. There are many days of the week. You'll have your chance. Good evening, Space Money, and good evening, Venomane. Welcome, one and all. I hope you're all doing well. You have many, many chances left. Indeed. Which brings us on to my plans to retire streaming, everybody. That's it. I feel like I can't peak. I feel like I've peaked, sorry, with The Witcher 3. So, yeah, all further streams I can... Like I would ever. Come on. Everybody knows I'd be dead if it wasn't for streaming. I've found my true purpose in life. To annoy the hell out of you guys. And to sing silly songs and do stupid voices. And play the games on the internet. Right, let's finish with that. And that always opens weirdly, but that's fine. That can minimize, and that can minimize, and that can minimize. A truly wonderful purpose in life. It's the silly voice man. Hello. What voice is he going to do today? Let's find out. Place your coin into the pot and... I just encase myself in a glass box. I'm like the fortune teller. What silly voice will he do today? You never know. I could find myself a life on the road with a carnival. No placing. Only tossing. Nobody tosses a dwarf. 5 minutes later. I cannot jump the distance. You'll have to toss me. What am I doing? Playing The Witcher 3. So I shouldn't be looking down here at Fallout 3, should I? Here we go. Burbo Cube. Got him. JH Cuter. Got him. How'd you like them eggs? Eggsies. Grandmother taught us to suck them. How's it going, JH? How's it going, Eve? Welcome. Eve, this could be it. This could be your last chance to spew Witcher lore. Well, no, technically not, because you could just put it into the chat for a different game. But, yes, Gollum voice. Oh, yeah, there we go. I said, which silly voice is the man going to do today? And I just didn't even think, and I just started doing the Gollum voice. Yeah, exactly. Eve can always spew Witcher lore. Witcher. Is he a Witcher, precious? Is he a Witcher?
Never heard of a Witcher before.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Damien-ger.
Dead. Do you think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps.
I'm really annoyed that I can't repair my weapons. I've got a repair kit for my armor, which I suppose might be worth doing, but not my swords, which is a poor show on my part. I know, but I mean, I literally I can't do shit. What are they at? 50%, 42%. Okay, so they're not totally broken, although they are doing 23 and 19% less damage. Eve do not underestimate how you can find something that reminds you of this one niche Witcher fact. I will not hesitate to inform everyone of. Robo has a beautiful smile. This is my smile. Did we go to the land of 1,000 fables? No.
Against humans.
Either
monsters.
not yet or not ever. I don't know.
Faster! Crikey! Faster!
That's everybody getting the ping, seeing that Robo Prime Games has gone live. Run away! Run away! Flee! He's gone live again.
There, we must put him down before he kills him.
Ooh, that's a big boy. Go on, Regis, get him. I helped.
Thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, or until he dies.
I've got 60 potatoes on my person. And I can level up, apparently. Oh, I could possibly... Am I allowed to do a mutagen? Yes. Yay. Eve is no longer sure how that quest was triggered, but let me check. Okay. Running towards to try and snag first. That's Knight of the Long Fang still. Potatoes for vodka. You are vodka human. I am. 59 potatoes is what gives Geralt his strength. Indeed. Hello, Cine. Good evening. How you doing? And then he said, hello, evening. Good, Cine. You having a giggle there, mate? You having a giggle? Oh, no, I don't like her. This one's mean. I keep pressing the wrong button!
Come on!
That's what I was after.
Not good.
And then I did the wrong sign, somehow. Good grief. Ugh. Cine's doing all right today, thanks. Hope you all are having a chill evening. It's all right so far. I feel like I ended last week at the wrong time. I'm not in the zone enough to just launch straight into this high intense environment. I'm going to resign tomorrow. I'm not ready for this. Excuse me. When I get the book Land of a Thousand Fables, if I want to trigger that quest, I need to speak the incantation. I will see what happens. Yeah, thrown right into it. And I'm annoyed that I didn't get a chance to repair my swords either. Like, I get that it was a significant event.
Monster's still here.
And it did say, you may not get a chance to do such and such. But it's like, there's more than one moment like that, surely?
Need to look around.
Do we? Okay.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
Does anyone have...
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
Yes, it's very interesting, Geralt, but I want to see if you can find... no. Like repair kits or something on the bodies of these Mun. I bet this guy didn't die from the blow, but bled to death straight afterwards.
Another one. Damn it.
Okay, no, never mind.
He didn't suffer long, at least. Geralt, Care to come back?
Pardon? Oh, I see, okay. I'm like, how dare you? But no, I'm... sorry, Regis, I left the quest zone.
They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Strongman Bruno! Oh yeah, for anybody who wonders who I mean when I say Strongman Bruno, I did put a picture in the Minecraft chat in the Discord.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
No, Geralt. You told them more than once that the vampires are a force to be reckoned with and that they should exercise more caution. It's not your fault that the stupid bitch of a duchess wasn't going to listen to your advice. All that food wasted, indeed. Oh, I see. By food you mean blood. You're sympathising with the vampires. Oh yeah, of course. The thoughts of flesh and blood again.
Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run.
They must have realised they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Won't be anyone to talk to if not.
Guys, I'm trying to talk to Regis. Can you just scream a bit quietly, please? Thank you. Oh! Help! Help! Ah, would that have been an execution? God damn it. Where the fuck are all these coming from? Oh, what? I'm dead. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Sorry, at least it's not a fucklet. I still think fucklet was the worst. At least I've got help with these ones. Ripperoni.
Around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Time to end this.
Where'd you go?
Come on.
The Alp and the Brux are goddamn twins. Didn't like that.
Time to end this.
Oh, fuck off! The fucklet was worse because I forgot how to play the game. It's looking like I've forgotten how to play the game now. Excuse me. High-pitched ringing tone from after the screams of the nude ladies. Are those in the game, or is my tinnitus getting worse? I think it might be in-game, but it is very loud in my ears as well. I've had to lower the volume of the whole system just to prevent myself from getting going deaf. Fucking hate these things. They scream at you. They teleport. They go invisible. Ugh. And I've got shit swords. Come on, Regis. Let's not waste any time. Come along. Oh, no, fine. Never mind.
They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
You know what? Quen
Let's
is
go.
the one to use, I think. Might not be a pick particularly effective, but I'm using it.
Geralt, care to come back?
What if I stood over here and let Geralt do all the work? Let Regis do all the work. Go on, Regis. You can do it. Go on, lad. Ow. Ooh, did I kill it? Oh no, it just said hit, critical hit. Where's the Bruxa? Yeah. Oh, finally. Please let me save. They do everything I wish I could do. Scream in public spaces, teleport, and turn invisible. Yeah. Okay, tea has been drunk. Nourishment gained.
Geralt, care to come back?
Regis, we're going this way. Look, follow Damien's unit using your Witcher senses. Come on, Grandad. Look, this way. See? I follow in the footsteps, see? There's blood on the floor.
Geralt
Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run.
Oh no, that's the other way.
realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Won't be anyone to talk to if not.
Okay, I was meant to activate that first. There's me trying to take a shortcut. Oh yeah, here we go. Wee. Ow! That really hurt!
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Oh, not the horse!
I cannot let them see me. Recognize the vampire in me. Apologies, Geralt, you must manage alone. I'm certain you will.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Now that's how you deal with the vampire. I didn't do very well, though.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Listen to him, Bruno. Use that smooth bald noggin. Be smart.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Okay.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Yeah, and remember, Geralt, they killed you twice, like, three times this evening, alone. They're very formidable. I've still got to fight Oh, I have more than expected left. I've still got to fight Oriana, fight the Unseen Elder, likely one more stream. If we sit here talking about it, then yeah, definitely.
I hope your
Let's see. I don't know.
The Duchess pledged you.
Maybe I'll find a speedrun
And that
hack
you'll
or
return
something.
with the
Nah.
head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Different plan.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody. We know it, but we do not agree with it. You've that
Custody.
luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll. And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt. Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
Okay.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal. I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
I mean, where am I going to get stuff to repair my swords with in a war zone like this? There's no point waiting. Let's just go now.
Let's go, Regis.
We're past the land of 1,000 fables. Are we? Okay.
The playroom's beyond this door.
Oh, I suppose maybe I could have just... Ah! Well, wait. What happened there? I'm confused. I fell into the water fountain and twitched around a bit. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm starting to think now. Maybe I could have... Hang on. Do you think I can... Can't do that now. Okay. Maybe that would have been an opportunity for me to go and get stuff from... I could have fast travelled all the way to Novigrad for it or something. Too late. In here?
Locked.
Oh, no.
Of course. Regis, I'd rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Z. Thank you.
Thanks.
At your service.
Very nice. At your service. Now, would you mind please just...
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Creepy music box. Oh. And it stopped as soon as we arrived.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Nice wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
That is not what I examined. For goodness sake.
Mirror, mirror.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Ooh. A bookie wookie.
Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today
Charming.
of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Land of a Thousand Fables.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the Land of a Thousand Fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of a Thousand Fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Yeah, I think I did do this the first time I played. So, okay, what's next?
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply.
Of course he didn't.
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Very nice. Enough of this.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Yeah, I did this.
Where's that book?
Where's that book?
Locked.
Ask it nicely. This book? I can't do anything with that book. This is the trigger. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be this. Because I know I did do it the first time I played, and that I would want to do it again because it was a cool sequence.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Now, straighten it back up, Geralt. Come on, leave it how you found it. Or don't. Got weed in the Witcher universe, and cocaine, and fist tech. You thought it was before Sienna got imprisoned. Seemingly not.
this it? Let's see.
Broke it now.
Expecto ludum.
Oh, I'm allergic to letters.
Regis? Regis!
The clasp might have been a bit stiff.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible.
Oh. Yeah, this is a really cool quest.
Let's see where this road takes me.
I'm probably gonna play it the way I would normally play.
Eye of Nehelene is going wild. Whole land's an illusion.
The yellow
So
brick road.
powerful, there's no way to dispel it.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. I'm gonna deal with any decisions naturally. But yeah, Eve's right. There is a visually stunning... Well, I mean, as if this wasn't visually stunning and... Hang on, let me just... There it is. Sorry, forgot to put my voice in today. There is a visually stunning scene within this series of visually stunning scenes. But I think I have to make a certain decision in order to see it, so we probably won't see it on stream, but I think it has been shared in the Discord.
Damn it. Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls. Something's not right.
Oh. Snow White? I don't suppose anybody's carrying a weapon repair kit, are they? Looks pretty, definitely is. Most likely it's Eve's favourite scene of this kind of all three games. Followed by the Triss one in The Witcher 2. He needs some porridge and some appy sauce and boiled pears. Oh, come on, Geralt. Right, shall I try that again? Thank you. Well done.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him.
There she is.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? What's supposed to be here, sweetie? Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Uh-oh. I love that laugh. Indeed, Geralt does have a sore leg. But alas, you can't have video game protagonists with a limp, apparently.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
Lost your nerve?
No, soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
That didn't do anything. There we go.
Careful.
I love how her weapon of choice is a pot of soup. Kitty! Oh, come on, she's almost down! Geralt, stop being dazed. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep, good.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
I've got to fight the broom as well! That broom is pissed! Oh wait, no, the broom is okay. Broom's dead. Okay.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Subtle. Subtle. Soup kitty. Have never been burned by hot soup? Maybe once or twice.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks
Boy
his
with
nose
the
in
thing for
everyone's
wolves.
affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
I came to look for my lost childhood. Now, this is no time for sarcasm, Geralt.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me, because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Okay. Pinky promise? You hate her more and more with every single playthrough you'll play or watch. I've completely forgotten what she's like, and I'm gotta say I'm not a fan so far. Yeah, let's not touch a raw nerve.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
No excuse for what you did explains a lot. No, if that's true, I'd want to get revenge on them, so I think, yeah. LaCroix was a really bad soda.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
I mean, I don't think we need to hear about the space. I think we figured out what it is. It's a fairy tale land that was placed into a book to amuse the kids as children. Again, I'm not going to deal with that option because it's a sore point, I think.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
What's with the beans?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
You would have wanted that as a kid to just literally disappear into book. Yeah, me too. And I was just now thinking about like advances in AI. I can see what would happen is that you would scan in a book and the AI would be able to read the words and then generate a 3D space based on the descriptions or a 3D object based on the descriptions in the book. I don't think we're too far away from that because we can pretty much prompt that anyway. But wouldn't that be cool? And then using like VR technology, you could basically just do this. VR headset, 3D space of a book, and there you are, you're in the world. Won't quite be the same, because it's not magic, it's science, but science is a form of... Magic is a form of science we don't understand yet. There we go. Your royal bitchiness, I thought you didn't want to help. Eve wouldn't. You wouldn't like to disappear into a book, because you'd never leave, is that why? Especially in these books. You'd never come out again.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Okay.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Fable Sphere. It's like It's like a pocket.
Pixies!
Do you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of in Skyrim. There's a Daedric quest for Sanguine, and it's the Hangover quest where you get drunk and you wake up in a temple of Dibella and whatever. And Sanguine doesn't occupy one single space in Oblivion. He has like loads of different pocket realms. This reminds me of those pocket realms where it's like just like a little pocket zone where you can just go in and have a bit of fun and then come out again without much time passing. Reminds me of that a little bit. If Eve can be transported to the continent or Prythian, you would do it right now, no questions asked, even if it means you die within like a week. Bex loves hate that quest. I really enjoy it. I think it's such a fun one.
Ugly and fierce.
Right, which one of you is Pixie Lot? I guess you somewhere else.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We were put here to protect the Fableспhere from intruders. Meaning you.
They didn't do a very good job. Eve wouldn't do the VR book thing for the same reason you don't like audiobooks. They force a view of a world, character's voice, and your brain can't deal with that. I suppose so. Yeah, that's a good point. It kind of... It takes away from the joy of using your imagination. But then, people with aphantasia, where they can't imagine things, they can't picture things, it might be good for them. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it must be such a strange thing, and yet it is a real thing. I mean, it's so easy to say. I can't imagine not being able to do that, but that's me and a whole bunch of other people. You're not saying don't make it happen, just don't make you consume books that way. No, exactly. The books are no more threatened by the ebook than stairs are threatened by escalators. And books are no more threatened by AI than... Yes. Bex loves how fun the Skyrim quest is, but you kind of wish there were more options for what your character did. Well, yeah! Oh, no, you know what? What it needs is the guy who's Sanguine, Sam Guiven, in the pub, should ask you a bunch of questions, like, what would you do if you such and such? And you say, I would do that. Or he'd like say, you're allowed one night with one person, what would you do? And stuff like that. And then and you could just have any kind of combination where that happens. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, and that you could pick different options each time as well. Yeah. With the quality of books being published right now, they can benefit from AI. Oh god, I don't think I've read any modern books. I think the most recent books I've read have been...
We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere.
Neil Gaiman's Norse mythology. Roach. Pet Roach! Yeah! Pet Unicorn! Sorry, Sienna, this one's mine.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Elaborate.
Rather not.
I understand it now. I understand the reference.
Fox here. None at all. This is grand. I'm all right. Not in any danger. That's him. Joss.
I'm not in any danger, he says. Ralph Wiggum, is that you?
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Oh, I've got no more swallow left. Oh. Ooh, immediately restores a portion of vitality. Gimme! Gimme! Can I not have any more? Oh. Immunity to poisons. That just helps me see in the dark. I can still make a cleansing mixture for some reason. Alright, well let me drink that. Oh, never mind. Careful, don't summon Yennefer. GG on petting unicorn roach. Thank you. Ah, that was nice.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. It always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
Pretty. I want to do photo mode, but I'm locked into the dialogue. Indeed, the boy who cried wolf.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Help! Wolves!
So he's lying, so we got to just do the opposite of what he says. Yeah, no, Witcher 3 has been going on for a while. I think Bex only joined a month ago? 2 months ago? Something like that. But Witcher 3 has been going on since before Christmas, I think.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
It looks like Bomber from the Hobbit movies. Geralt's main love interest in the books has a thing for making love on a taxidermy unicorn that they break in the books, but it makes an appearance in the early main game. It does, indeed. Hence the reason why Geralt doesn't want to elaborate on it. What the actual fuck? Should be a smidge extravagant, indeed. Bex started following on January 6th. And you did that without even using the follow age command. GG.
Alright, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Oh, so 3 months. Just over 3 months now. Damn, okay. A quarter of a year already.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense.
It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Photo mode. Ah, look at that. So pretty. Wow. Didn't have the pleasure of seeing it in this much detail when I played the first time. Right, we're going. Find 3
Incredible.
magic beans.
You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think.
We gotta go visit Longlocks. AKA legally distinct Rapunzel. You hope Geralt steps on a fairy, his reaction is ridiculous.
I shall butcher you.
Die.
Nice. Where do I step on a fairy? I want to see what happens now.
This Long Log's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go. It always
Let's go.
traveled up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up.
Yeah, we'll just jump across these gaps.
Could
That's
pull
all.
myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Oh! Just testing, that's all. Just testing gravity, and it still works, don't you know? How about that? Kind of strange they couldn't just use Rapunzel. Isn't the fairy tale old enough that they could? Don't know. It's not Geralt's strong suit either, I suppose. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Mavity. Sorry, Mavity. Yeah. Don't you fucking... Look, I pressed B instead of A, okay? I jumped instead of grappling onto the ladder. But for God's sake, Geralt thought that meant jump forwards rather than just up. Oh, don't laugh at me.
Could pull myself up.
Okay, here we go. Look,
And I'll have to make that jump.
it was all a dream.
I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
It was just a dream. There we go, see? Geralt had a flash forward, he had a vision of his death, and now he knows how to avoid it. Going this way? Yeah. Ooh, it's a rubble. And I'm not talking Barney. Thank you for clipping my epic fall. Hopefully the clip timing is okay. It should be. It does 30 seconds. I think it might do it from when you do the command, so... Like, rather than when that message pops up. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your heir. There's all these other castles as well. I wonder if any of these in the distance are recognizable as a different fairy tale. I don't recognize them. I mean, that one, at certain angles, might look like the Disney castle, but I doubt Disney would allow that. That's a bit dark, isn't it? I'm gonna die. Eat potato, quick. I thought Quen is supposed to save me. No, what was it? It's Eodin. It's the magic trap that's for these, isn't it? Okay, do again.
Pull myself
Oh,
up
for
here,
fuck's sake!
and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Punsy, looking a bit rough around the edges. She is indeed. Oh, God. Just don't fall off again. Right, magic trap. Oh, I'm not killing the skeletons fast enough. Fast enough. Words. Oh, come on, she's almost dead. Oh, for God's sake! Fucking hate this fucking shit. Fucking long-haired fucking prick.
Could pull myself up
Scooting off into a corner and generating health when I've got to deal with fucking Jason and the Argonauts' fucking skeleton army. Fuck my life. Climbing the fucking tower of Ikirith Ungol as well, to boot. God's sake. And the stupid bitch paws at me. And yet apparently that takes off most of my health. God's sake. And the fucking buttons! Christ! Witcher Wednesday, everybody. She regens health. That's illegal. NPCs can't do that. I'm calling the police. Thank you. Finally. Somebody taking the law into their own hands. Right. May I, if you please, save here? Yes, thank you. May I also, if it please you, my lord, may I also perhaps have something that maybe lets me not die? That would be really nice. Each time I am injured in melee combat, the attacking opponent receives damage in the amount of 3% damage dealt for every point of your toxicity level. So if I'm suffering toxicity, they get poisoned a little bit. Right. But I need 2 greater mutagens for that. Never mind then. What can I trade in from among all these? Deadly precision, counterattack. Precise blows. Yeah, I might upgrade that and equip it to... What's this one with the boot? Damage from hits received while dodging is reduced. I feel like that wasn't helping me. I feel like that hasn't helped me at all. I can get fucked. I'm going to put in this one instead. There we go. When do these ones in the middle unlock? Oh, I need to research. Okay, never mind. Goddamn Autobot. The toxicity of our city. Bex has got a... Automod is refusing to publish automatically that Bex has got to dehydrate. Please die several more times until I come back so I don't miss anything. Joking, obviously. Well, we'll see. Oh, what if I come back and I've finished the game? I doubt it, but nah. Let me quick save here so I've got the stats and stuff. Right, I've got Eredin equipped. I've got the crossbow equipped. Because maybe I can take pot shots at a distance. Hi! It's me, Geralt. Wait, I've got 5 Superior Swallow again all of a sudden. When did they come back?
Time to end this.
I thought I used them all. See, look, what's the point of this fucking magic? It's not even working. Thank you! Fucking finally. Please, no more. Let me join you. You've got some hair left, right? Right? Can I borrow it? Jesus. I mean, if you're going to take a fairy tale and turn it on its head, I mean, what a better way to darken the story of Rapunzel than to have her hang herself by her own hair. That'd be a very, very long pee break. Oh, yellow bean, yay.
Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Ooh, magic food. Does that do what I think it does? Is it going to make me immortal? Ooh. 10 vitality regeneration per enemy killed. That would have been so good here because of those skeletons going down so quickly. God damn it. Expensive toys. Why can I take those? What is it, just to sell them? Okay. Right, down we go. I'm guessing there's no shortcut. Who else had them? The 3 bears. No! Oh no, I saved before the thing. Or did I save after it? Please tell me I saved after the fight. Please tell me I saved after the fight.
Yellow bean.
Oh, thank God.
Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Oh wait, no, is this a shortcut? Can I go out this way? Do I fall into some water or something? Oh yeah. Are we going to Assassin's Creed it? There's water down there. YOLO. Oh, I did it. Yay.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Ouch.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
Right. The tree bears.
Will-o'-the-wisp. Think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Do I follow it? It's going this way anyway.
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
Very
In
pale.
past times, Anarietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world. So some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
Ooh. That's gonna weigh me down, isn't it? But it might be really good. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. Are these... No, they're still worse than what I've got. Okay. Lovely. May as well. And then... Oh, don't you look fancy? And I can install all of these. And I've got room for others, even though I'm probably not going to need them. Right, time to bid farewell to this, 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 and this. There we go. Looks very out of place on Geralt, but I need an armor improvement, so I'm sticking with it. He's dressed like Valand. The golden armor.
Rat bastard!
Die. Not good. Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
Oh god. Ruh-roh. Something tells me it didn't go according to plan.
I shall butcher you!
Someone's eaten from our bowls.
It's magic food! It's useful! Ow!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Fuck me, they're tough.
Rat bastard!
Come on.
Unicorn helping! Wait, give me the food, give me the food, give me the food, give me the food, give me the food. I need it. No, just eat it. Just straight up eat it. Consume. Alright, fine. Consume the potatoes. Geralt just stuffing whole potatoes. Oh, dear. Did they even do anything? I feel like my vitality isn't going up.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Oh, there was no bean. Oh, fine. Let's talk to the girl who sells flint. That's the Pied Piper of Hamelin, right? Oh, so pretty. So pretty and yet full of cursed things. Been there, done that. When an event had leftover jacket potatoes. Oh, really? Well, yeah, waste not, want not. Oh, man, I want a jacket potato now. I've got some beans to use up. Ooh. Cheesy bean jacket potato.
Flint! Cigars! Pipes! Rolling leaves!
Puss! Oh, even Puss in Boots is like, nah, fuck that.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so?
Oh, wait.
Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
That's significant, isn't it? The ribbon is significant. Beans. Rocket fuel for the human jetpack. Couldn't agree more. Come on, give her the ribbon.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Sienna, can you play? Oh, even better. There you go.
Fine, I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
Oh, God. Thank God there's a monetary way out. I'm sorry, I shouldn't... Look, just because I don't enjoy it doesn't mean I should shit on it all the time.
All right. Tell me
What?
what you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
I... Thank you.
Okay. 3 Little Pigs or Big Mama's house? Well, I mean, there's only 2 options left, so... There's going to be a bean each. Let's go see the piggies. Salt Inks-a-Lot,
Watch out! Pixies!
Ham,
Ugh, ugly
and Richard Bacon.
Time to end this.
Welcome back, Bex. You are back from your perilous voyage, for on your return home you were lured by the siren call of the kitchen. You braved the heart. Oh, was it a siren call like the Bruxay from earlier? I can't get my voice that high. Sorry. You braved the harsh, cold lands of Refrigerator and the dry heat of Toaster, and you have returned victorious with a feast of food. Victory! Viva la Victoria! What is on your toast
the 3
today?
Little Pigs' homes. Well, you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
So hang on. Surely, if this is like the fairy tale land they had when they were children, then do the fairy tales get reset every time they visit? Because why would they be surprised to see the 2 of the 3 houses broken down when it's what's meant to happen? Don't know. Hello, Vicky. Welcome. How you doing? Light toast with peanut butter and chocolate chips. Oh, an excellent combination. And a fruit assortment of blueberries, raspberries, strawberries, and mango.
One bean lies out in the open.
That sounds
guarded
so
by
good.
3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
I had chicken nuggies and pasta. That's the height of my dinner. That's the height of my food intake today. Oh, I've got to break it down, haven't I? Hang on. Oh my god, they're hostile!
What now, you piece of filth?
I smell bacon!
They didn't like that.
Ow. God, I can't fucking see what I'm doing.
Oh,
Who the...
The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe. Ugly and fierce.
Can I just let... Can Sienna do all the work? Wait.
Time to end this.
One pig's died. Sienna, where the hell were you? Hogs of War. The fairy tale land doesn't reset, it just continues on. Okay. So I guess without Sienna and Anarietta here, they weren't here to stop the wolf? God fucking damn it. I'm annoyed that I keep forgetting how to navigate the menus as well. The more frustrated I get, the less I forget how to play the game. Why have I suddenly got that as well? Oh, okay. Right, now hang on. Where's that? I made a potion by accident, didn't I? It's like a special one. That might come in handy. Where's the... Not that one. I'm pretty sure I made it after... Oh, it was this one. And I've got two of them. Okay. I think. You know what? I don't know. Don't know.
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
Correct. It's why Longlock's killed herself
Being
too.
lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies.
Vicky's cooking dinner, but all you have is pasta and tomato soup. Can those go together? I don't know. I mean, the soup might be a bit runny. It might be better if you have something to thicken it. Otherwise, it'll just spill over the edges of the plate. But you could always... No, I tell you what. You cook the soup and cook the pasta separately. Then just spool the pasta into the soup and then just eat the pasta out of the soup. There you go. That's how you do it. Right. Can I... Give me... I need something else that boosts my vitality, because for God's sake, I'm level 49, and these level 47 porcine pricks are ruining me. Oh, wait, hang on. Each piece of heavy armor increases maximum vitality. I am wearing heavy armor right now, so I think that is actually a good way forward. What's this one? Adrenaline points increase both weapon damage and sign intensity. I think I can forego that one for now. And we'll have that instead. Make a thickener from flour. Yep, that as well. Or cornstarch. Yeah. Flour starch. Corn hour. Hour of the corn. Thanks, Cerebro. It's alright, Vicky. No problem. Okay.
I shall butcher you.
Harlot bread, Vandal. Get him! Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
How did these pigs build these houses?
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that.
They don't have opposable thumbs.
Rat bastard!
Ugh.
What now, you piece of filth?
One down. 2 to go.
Ugh, ugly and fierce.
Is that a dead pig? Yes, it is. Good. Outsourcing. The pigs paid someone else to... The pigs paid the wolf to build their house for them. And that's why the wolf knew all of the structural integrities. It's like getting Jyn Erso to build the Death Star. Was it called Jyn Erso? Or was Jyn Erso the name of his daughter? Mads Mikkelsen's character in Rogue One. Yeah, see?
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunted, but there.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of The Maids of Vico Varro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
All
We're
right.
chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
We must indeed keep looking. Find Grandmama's house.
You like it?
Vicky can't wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow is payday, so you can go food shopping. Oh yeah, snack time, baby. I don't get paid for another 2 weeks. Bex's toast wasn't warm enough to actually melt the chalky chips, so you're going to pop the toaster over to Chef Microwave. Chef Microwave. Nice. To get the chalky more melty. Alright, have fun. See you in a bit. Galen. Galen's a philosopher, wasn't he? Hello, Strix. You want food, and everybody has food. This is so unfair.
No, got a
Get
problem with magic in general.
food?
Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh?
I hereby decree that at 3 minutes past 8 on the 10th day of April 2024, I permit the entire chat to go and grab a snack. Not that you needed my permission, but just go get a snack. Come over. Oh, Galen Erso desktop. Right, thank you, Space. Cool. Thank you very much. Here we are. This looks like the place, possibly. No, it isn't. Oh, I didn't go and speak to the guy walking around in his underwear. Oh, well. Hello, Pagan. Welcome. You're playing Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Cool. Saturday Scrolls on Saturday, don't forget.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
And I'm returning to Skyrim
You
myself.
jest, I adored her. My darling little sis.
You thought you would
So
replay it. Great
adorable.
game still. I'm
So
glad you think so.
sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty once she was crowned? Please.
That's true. Anariata had the powers. Unfortunately, Strix cannot. Because you're still at work? Oh, what the hell, man? Sounds like you need to call in sick. Wait. Get the McDonald's. So you've got the receipts. You've got the proof that you got it when you took lunch. Then say, oh, boss. Oh, my McFlurry was a bit green. And now I'm feeling a bit green. I'm going to have to call in early. You're winking at the audience, which is us, of course. And the person on the phone can't see you, so you're fine. Boom. You're free to enjoy your McDonald's. And you can say, yeah, I had to get this on the clock. Business expense, and just hand the receipt over. There you go. See? We figured it out. No, don't thank me. Thank my genius. White chocolate pistachio ice cream. If you please. Please and thank you. Just put it here. Rob. Rob. One at a time. Sounds amazing. It does sound amazing. Becca's going to teleport. Welcome to Eve's made-up recipes to use up ingredients. Literally, all Vicky has at home is a small bag of pasta and a tin of Heinz tomato soup. I've been there. Well, to be honest, I've got there. I am there. I've got the same in my cupboards, but I've got other little bits as well. When Pagan wants to take a sick day, you just say you've had a bad curry. The boss is like, take a week off. There you go. Boom. I go to the ice cream aisle. I look for green cardboard box that says white chocolate pistachio ice cream. I will try and find it. I pick up a box or 5. You think I'm made of money? Look, come payday. When payday comes, I will review my options. I've got loads of things to consider because there are things that I want to do in May. There are people I owe money to. There are invoices I've got to pay. There's bills that are set up that I need to consider. And I just... You go to the cashier, you pay, you go home, you gorge, you thank Eve. Thank Eve with a mouthful of ice cream. Grandmama! Oh. Bacon, thank you so much for the 192 bits. Thank you so much. Vicky wants to find some rum and raisin ice cream. I love that. That does sound good. I really liked the rum and raisin Muller corner yogurts they used to do. What am I doing? Right, I've got no more Superior Swallow, so... Let's replace it with that. What's that blue potion? What's the green potion? Green Thunderbolt. Increases attack power. Okay, I'll keep that. And the blue one increases sign intensity. Not too fussed about that. So let's replace that with regular Swallow. There we go. Let's swap that for the green. And we'll go from here.
Yeah, excuse me.
Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
A French grandma werewolf. Oh my god. Vicky and a friend tried to make your own rum and raisin ice cream, but we put too much rum into it. Oh, that sounds like a party. Have a drink with us. No, we're looking for the beans.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. But now it's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
I mean, fair enough.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. The well. Jeez. Thank you for the lurk, Strix. Themed joke. What does Burner eat for breakfast? Uh-oh. Bran flakes.
All right.
Wow.
Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Glass legs. Break those glass legs. Right, where are we going? Oh. I've gone the wrong way. God damn it. Didn't realise I was meant to be searching here. I thought I had to follow the tunnel. Jump in the gun. Ooh. Give me air! Thank you. Yeah, there she is. Yay. Oh, Vicky, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh, look what you've done. Hype train triggered. What's a dryad's favourite vegetable? I don't know. What is a dryad's favourite vegetable? Broccoli. God. Whap, whap, whap. Thank you very much, Bicky. Bicky? Bicky? For God's sake. Vicky, thank you. It's because the B and the V are next to each other on the keyboard, so obviously that makes me say the wrong thing. That one did make you chuckle. They're so bad, they're good. There we go. Oh, a tiny horse!
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me.
Tiny horse with a tiny dog with a tiny cat with a tiny chicken? The reverse of... Oh, yeah, when I call Bex Vex, which then triggers me because of the PS2 game I played, which is called Vex with an extra X on the end. Yeah. I'll tell you another one I did. There's Kinia and Cinny. And if they're in chat together, I'm at risk of calling them Cinia. Or Kinney.
How do I look?
Like an Imperial mage from Skyrim. Don't know much about fashion.
Sorry. Don't know much about fashion.
Yes, it shows. Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
Listen, I didn't come here to do LARPing. So.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
Better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
Better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Giving me no choice.
Too soon.
I shall butcher you.
Yeah.
You're gonna make me wait.
There we go.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew.
Oh, wow.
Ah, here it is.
Corkscrew can't have been
Red
fun.
bean.
Ah, at last we have them all.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
You're just less interesting than you think. Wow. Nah, go on in.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Whack.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
What instrument did you play?
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
I think she's absolutely got a point there. Like, when Anarietta became the Duchess, she then, like, as soon as she was sworn in or whatever, or as soon as the parents died, however she became a Duchess, didn't do fuck all to do anything about Syanna coming back. And by minstrels, she means Dandelion, Yaskia, indeed. Alright, come along, Unicorn Roach. Uni-Roach. Roachicorn. I might meditate before we advance.
Wolves on the prowl! Coming down the mountain!
Shut up! So are there any good female characters in the story? Roach. There's, what's her face? Yaskia's mate. Who we saw in earlier in the game. Well, not just saw, she sang a wonderful song for us.
Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh, right. This is the spot. Pull out the beads.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Okay. Why? Oh wait, I'm at full health. Yay, never mind. Oh, and my toxicity went as well. I guess because it's magical land. Plant beans. Priscilla. Thank you, Eve. Yes, Priscilla.
Wait.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
Nobody tosses a witcher. You gotta put water on it. Awkward. There's some pills that might help it sprout. Might take a while to kick in. Welcome back, Vicky, and you've got your tomato pasta soup. Lovely.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
Ah, oh, Geralt.
The home stretch.
You should have a bloody nose after that. Yeah.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with
The giant.
him.
He thick. Looks like Solomon Grundy. Oh god, here we go. Not fair that Bex has to have multiple nosebleeds randomly, but he doesn't get one from being knocked in the face by a giant beanstalk. Indeed. See, again, we're in Fantasyland. That explains it. If you have a stalk lasting longer than 4 hours, seek the services of a witcher. Geralt, what are you doing? Don't put your sword away. Wait, this has got something to do with it, isn't it? We've got to get him to hit the lightning.
What? Lost your nerve?
Or is that just... I don't know. Wait, Arge, knock him into the light. Knock him into the thing. Oh yeah, there we go. I love how he just cannonballs down into the cloud level. Ooh. Whee! Come on, he's almost dead. Yeah! Oh,
For a
Sag.
fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone.
Geralt, do you not remember how hard that fucking Rapunzel fight was? Sorry, Longlocks. Fuck me. All the other little bosses in this place were harder than this one, for me personally.
Mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Gotta get you out of here. Come on.
Wait, that's not what I meant. I need you for something far simpler and far more pleasant. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I've no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Last wish. Oh. Oh, fucking go on then! This goes against whatever I stand for, but come on, for the fun of it. It is so pretty. Oh, ow! What'd you do? Banana tiger! Mlem. Yeah, floaty zero G. I wasn't expecting the zero G thing. I was expecting like a backdrop and everything, but no, it's like a choreographed sequence. Witcher butt. Sorry, I've got to shave. Witcher butt. Alright. I think that's a perfect point to go and get a beer. Whoa, need a drink after that. Oh, that was hard work. Very different to the rest of the sexy time sequences. No, indeed, indeed. I've only got one more after this. So I'll have a beer on Friday, but then I won't have any more beers until my next Beer 52 comes through, which won't be until week after next. I need to change when the Beer 52 pays out because excuse me. I don't even know if I can change when it pays out. I prefer having all of my bills going out on the day I get paid. So it's like money comes in and goes out straight away. Then I'm left with the majority of what I need for the rest of the month. Did you just ear beer? You did ear beer. Adnam's Ghost Ship Citrus Pale Ale today. And here is your ASMR can opening. I've had this one twice before, and there's a fourth one after this. So I've already had it before. Just as light and refreshing as the previous ones. You're listening while you're playing Skyrim. Indeed.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing
Yeah.
beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Yeah. Everybody wants a piece of The Witcher. Can I loot the big boy? Has he got vines growing over him already? Another Will-o'-the-Wisp. Where's it going? Are you going to take me to some loot? Are you going to take me to some... Wait, down there? There better be some weapon repair kits down here. Because that is what I wish right now. Ooh. That'll do. What did it say? Geschelt. Geschäft, sorry. Plus 140 damage? Oh, now we're talking. Let's chuck some fancy stuff on it. 3% attack power. Chance to cause burning. And what's this one? Armor piercing. Oh. If you want to be strictly book accurate, Geralt would never sleep with her for an array of reasons, but then again, some of the main game choices are terrible and very out of character for him, so... Yeah, like putting on this heavy armor. I literally only wore it because I needed a protection boost. Which I guess it's largely given me. I have still died wearing all this. Hey-ho. Can I get up that bit? Is that how I get back up? Wait, no. See, I know help. I don't know how to get back up. I've McFarlane. Can I just climb onto that bit? No, Geralt, that's not what I wanted you to do. Save, just so that I won't die after jumping. That is a very good point. Can I... Bex is kind of happy that Canon Geralt wouldn't choose that option. I normally wouldn't choose it either, but I did eventually give in because Eve told me about the nice visuals. Which was, you know, yeah, it was good, it was good, it was good. I very much project my own thoughts and feelings and choices into a game that has thoughts and feelings and choices. Even if it's not necessarily correct for that character to do. Oh, I should have gone this way. Alright, never mind then. So I wouldn't normally take that option either, on principle, but... Again, I was persuaded today. There we go. Right, sorry, Syanna, I had to pick up the fancy sword, which is now on my back. He's a man whore in the books, but if he's with his main love interest, he's very much only with her, indeed. Leaning towards zero chemistry.
Just curious.
Yeah.
Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Well, well, well. Alright. Yeet! Ah! Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Superhero landing.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Anariette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you.
Hey. Regis, you son of a bitch. Same as us. And that thief over there. Correct. One lives but once. The 13th century fictional word version of YOLO.
Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Yeah. Oh, no. Sienna, don't start a fight you can't win.
Sienna, you've already run afoul of one vampire. Don't start a fight with another, all right?
Then tell said other vampire to stop taunting me.
I shall do my utmost.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
We didn't do the Unseen Elder yet. I don't know. I can't remember what's left. Well, I can remember certain images of what's left, which I think we're about to see. And I remember the end, the actual ending as well. But yeah, bits in between. I don't know.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Always nice when characters have well-written flaws.
Is
Indeed.
it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
Makes them more
So sensitive, so
relatable.
aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
He'll be here any minute. Surprise, Datloff, we're throwing you a party. We didn't do the Unseen Elder yet. That's the final fight. That, as in this is the final fight, or the Unseen Elder is the final fight? I can't remember the Unseen Elder bit at all.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
Maybe some choices made earlier mean that we don't do the Unseen Elder bit? I don't know. Can confirm. The books are good. I still need to read Seasons of Storms, even though it's not... It's post-game book. Or no, it's game connected more than book connected. Excuse me. Well, not really. I forget. Words are hard.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not.
Not only is she annoying, she's also stupid.
Brief. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
I remember this. Yeah. I did this last time as well. Dettlaff is blameless and deserves hugs and ice cream. Sienna deserves death.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Uh-oh. Oh, this is a cool fight. Oh, God. That was it. One of my favourite lines from the game's incoming. Alright, here we go. Chat, you're on your own. It's up to me now. Oh, what? Ouchie. Reggie. Okay, here we go.
Stench.
I want you just the last. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
He's not looking well. That really made me laugh. Strong alcohol was used to replace alchemy items. Okay. I wanted to drink my beer!
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
That's not the... I was using Quen, not Eardin. Fuck's sake.
Nice place.
Yeah.
Is it perhaps?
Fuck's... Really? This far back? Christ alive.
I want you just the last. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
What? Lost your nerve?
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Adam, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Had no idea what Brian just said, but I can read what he said. I will replay that after this. Things are a little intense at the moment, but thank you so much for the 30-month sub. And welcome, and how are you doing? Oh, fuck my life. I've got to fucking skip 1,000 things again. John Wish Sleep, thank you so much for the follow.
Nice isn't it?
Is it, though? Perhaps he'll tell you.
Rejoice, after much pain and suffering, Adam has broken his way onto your Twitch account. You were locked out of your Twitch account?
Let's get ready.
Good luck fighting that vampire. I know. Here's an idea. Don't lose by dying. Thank you.
The ribbon.
Fuck me. Yes, yes, we've seen this 3 times now.
I want you just for us. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
Yeah, I admit that he's been wronged and he deserves hugs and ice cream, but right now, I agree he is being a prick and that he should just not become this vampire asshole. He needs to calm down and have just a strong conversation, a bit of a debate, because clearly I am underprepared. Unless the ass ears will give me the edge I need to win. I'm trying to see what else I've got to help. So they've replenished again. Okay. That's gonna be no. That sounds good, but it's no good because it stops working if I take damage. That might be worth having. What are the other ones I've got equipped? Immediately restores a portion of vitality. Increases attack power. Alright, I can always just come into my pause menu and use these, can't I? Okay. Adam's account was set up to your previous email that's been locked by Microsoft, which meant you couldn't reset anything. Ugh! And your phone was attached to it, was deactivated by 3, who we hate. Luckily you have elite hacker skills. Well, yeah, congrats and welcome back. God, that must have been so annoying.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
I don't know when the right time to dodge is for that. No, you know what? I need to stop dodging. I need to start running. Ouchie. Oh god, what do I do now? Wait, clear the toxicity. No. There we go. Whew. Ugh.
Prepare to die, Witcher!
I don't like how slow it is. Oh my god. Come on. How far back has that thrown me? That's the most annoying bit. Rip F. Fuck my life. And of course we're all the way back fucking here.
Is it perhaps?
That is horse shit. They're called checkpoints. Look them up. I don't remember it being this fucking hard the first time I played. Hang on. Let me fucking look into this fucking bullshit. Just the story. Just the story. And yet the game thinks I'm doing this one. Always been like this. Nah. I do not remember it being this fucky when I've only played the game once before.
I want you just the nuts. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Wrong button!
This.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
God. Can't skip this either. Okay. Can't. Fine. Yep, fine. Okay, fine, whatever. Ugh. Got a little bitten, indeed. Nah, there's something going on here. I mean, when I first played, it was before the next gen update. They must have tweaked something. I do not remember it being that fucking awful. Or I'm just bad at the game, which is entirely possible. Hello. Fuck! That'd be so good! 12 silver damage, and it's armor piercing. Well, it's crafting anyway, isn't it? Okay. Whatever. No! The map! Oh, come on, he's gonna one-hit kill me! Where's all the fucking health regen of the stuff I ate? Run! I just gotta run around and let my health come back. Okay, better. Nah! This action is not allowed during combat. I'm not even holding anything! Ah! One down. Wait. Quinn. And it's gone. Brilliant. Sprint, you prick! Oh, but I can't regen my stamina if I'm running. Ah! What other potions do I have? Ah, of course. Okay, okay. Poor Geralt. He does not look well. Fuck me, that's the most potions I've ever taken in the whole 3 games. No celebrations until we're over, okay? Only took 6 tries. You were counting. Nah, I'd like no channel point redeems or anything until the cutscene's over, because frankly, it's annoying.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Oh, Reggie, come on. Yeah, actually, Geralt, you could do with a little bit of a meditate. Oh. Oh, he's better. I got better. I do agree. Okay, I will now permit celebrations. Now that I know that I can pause this bit. You can use exclamation points still to celebrate that Regis is okay. Woo! I know, I love Regis. He's great. Regis and Detlef do both deserve better. Yeah. Fuck Sienna. I did. In the clouds. Regret. Not that you necessarily disapprove because blood, but what has just happened? The only thing that can really kill a higher vampire is another higher vampire. Regis is a higher vampire, so Detlef had to be stopped. Not even Geralt could finally put a stop to Detlef with a full stop in it. So Regis had to say, sorry, my friend, and chomp. Dead. Excuse me. Feel free to dump some Witcher vampire lore on you. She doth not need prompting. The sad part was that Regis was saved by Detlef. Indeed, yeah, we established that, before, didn't we? Detlef has some similar looks to Emir. Indeed. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Space. That is the first transform redeem in the new flat, and I don't have the right setup for it. Hang on. Let's see who we're getting first. I pressed the wrong button. It's Control and 6 for the transform. Legacy Laser Optimus Prime. Okay. And the transform scene will look a bit different. Because I left the webcam up there. He would have been frustrating to deal with too. Indeed. Oh, guess we're not doing the Elder. He would have been frustrating to deal with too. What do you mean? When would I have encountered the Elder? Sorry, chat. I'm going to have to attach you to this. Oh, look at me. And there's Geralt. Okay, let's have you there. Apologies for any motion sickness. Shouldn't last long. How's that? That's looking out at my flat, looking at the Lego. If I loosen this, then you can tilt that way. Yeah, I still haven't really figured this out, but if I move this, then at least you can see some stuff what's going on here. Also, the lighting isn't very good, but if I do this, I'll have to make sure I move this back when I'm done. I'm just turning the ring light around so it faces the table. There we go. Cool. The Elder is during the Night of Long Fangs. Oh, I must have missed it then. Couldn't Regis have pulped Detlef and then counselled him during the recovery? Nah, maybe. Pretty sure that Land of a Thousand Fables doesn't cancel the Elder, but it's been a while. What was it? Legacy Laser Optimus Prime. Chair over here. Have a little sit down and we'll turn this guy into a truck. Actually, if I can bring the microphone over here, that shouldn't be as distant now. Technically, Bogner Regis isn't supposed to even be alive, so for all we know, they could be saving a Detlef return for the next game. What would be nice is if he came back as like an anonymous, like random guy. And it's clearly meant to be him, but he's doing kind of like what the Mountain did in Game of Thrones, where he joins this kind of peaceful society of people, and he's like pretending he's someone else, but it's, you know, it's clearly meant to be him. That he's found a new way in life, found peace somewhat. Okay, how's the camera looking? That's not bad. Yeah, I can't really set up a proper transform redeem cam until until I've got all the furniture that I need properly. So I feel like there's not really much point setting up a permanent one now when in a few weeks I'll be possibly getting a different desk. So yeah, well, not even a different desk, a desk, because at the moment I'm streaming off my dining table. Which I did that even at the old place, but it's just different now, isn't it? Are you going where you're meant to be going? You should do. Can you go all the way through there? Oh, I see. That was interfering. There we go. Right. Yes. Good. And you go there. Yeah. Good. Flatten those down. I've got to admit, it's been a while since I've transformed old primey boy here. Oh, hang on. No. Yeah, there we go. We got this bit wrong, didn't I? I did enjoy the music during that fight as well. It's a shame that it wasn't included in the soundtrack that came with the game when I got it. Oh yeah, I've got to angle those up. Yeah, there we go. Alright, finally, there we go. Legacy Laser Optimus Prime. We put the sword under the truck like that. And then we put the tanker on the back. There we go. Yay! Job done. And then I come back over here, turn the ring light around. Actually, even though I've angled the ring light to look down at the table, it might be okay to capture the green screen. Yeah, that's okay. Good. I can leave it at that angle then. Right, let's get into the final stages of The Witcher 3, Wild Hunt.
What a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. It looked like a...
Thank God I can pause during these cutscenes because that was very poor timing. Adam, with a story time. The time I accidentally killed a wolf who turned out to be a fae, and I was forced to live in another fae's castle for the rest of my life. Eve gets the reference. I don't think I do. That time I accidentally killed a wolf who turned out to be a fae. I just need to remind myself what a fae looks like. Just, you know, for reasons. I want to make sure I've got the right description. Because, you know, I do wear glasses. And suffice to say, sometimes I get things confused. Because, well, when I don't have my glasses on, I can't see very well. And I sometimes see a fae, and I think, that's a wolf. And sometimes I see a wolf, and I think, that's not a wolf. So, yeah, okay, that's what a fae is. So it's a lovely-looking lady with wings. I'm interested. Go on. Not the kind you find on Google. Well, tough. That's what I found, and that is what I confuse a wolf with. Anyway, I was tasked with destroying a wolf, you know, in one of my adventures through time and space and other dimensions. I was just doing some odd jobs here and there. And somebody says, could you take care of this wolf for me? And I said, of course I can. So I unfortunately, the dog would not submit. I tried giving it bones, like you do in Minecraft, and the wolf was like, nope. It's not a wolf, it's a spoon. I see you've played Wolfie Spoony before. And yeah, well, I in the end, I had to run this wolf through. And then, you know, once the drugs wore off and I sobered up, I saw that it was not in fact a wolf. On this occasion, it was a fae, and I did the thing where I'm like, poked myself in the eye a few times, and I realised, yeah, of course, if I'm wearing my glasses, I can't poke myself in the eyes. So that explained it, and I accidentally killed the fae, and I may or may not need. Oh no, never mind. I can see it there. So to make amends, I was then employed as a janitor in the other fae's castle. It turns out the other fae was the fiance of the one that I ended up killing. So because the fae that was killed was going to enter a lifetime of servitude with the other one as their spouse, they said that I can return the favour by entering a lifetime of servitude by living in the castle of this other fae for the rest of my life. And suddenly, the truth revealed. That's the real reason why I moved and why I can't tell you where I live. Because it's in a fantasy castle, and as soon as I reveal the postcode for this castle, you're all going to come and you're going to want to see the fae. You're going to come and want to see the freaky-looking janitor with the hunched back and the bad legs who streams when the fae is outside of the castle and can't tell me off for shirking my duties. Tina Fey, nice. Faye... Is there a famous person called Faye Donovan? I feel like there is. No one cares about the Fae who owns that castle. Well, of course. I mean, they would have if I had let the marriage go through, but because I killed their fiancé, this one fell into obscurity because I said, you employed a human to come and clean your castle for their life, for the rest of their life. They only live about 50 years. It's actually about 80 years now. Still, blink of an eye. We care about the Fae in the mountains. All right, there we go. That is your story time. I found it a bit obscure, but I'm sure the others appreciated the reference, which I butchered with my storytelling. Can we now, please, for the love of God, get through the end of the game?
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Can we shave Geralt now? I'm used to wearing something different.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Fucking
Tradition
hell.
which values appearances ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
It's worse than fucking Nilfgaard, Jesus. Thank you, Adam, for this unexpected crossover. It legit made you giggle. I'm glad it made you giggle. Get trucked, only 20k. Joking, you won't do that to me. You let me complete the game. You mean Bruticus? Oh, I forget how much they are. But thank you, yeah.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Well, the deaths aren't going to happen Sienna's in the tower, Detlef's dead, so I think no point investigating any further. How do you know the bootblack delivered the letters?
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Detlef the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
God, I don't know. Fuck it.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it looks like a beautiful day. There he is.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Yeah, go on then, do it.
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Yeah.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Yeah, small talk.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Oh, okay. Explains why Adam's boots are filthy.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
The beggars are not choosers. Oh, I didn't mean
Where
to...
did they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid.
Okay.
For your trouble.
No.
We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
A courtesan is like a rat catcher. Good for when the pussy at home grows too fat.
Delightful.
If I trust a woman, remember that. You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no...
Wait, what happened to the potions? I didn't drink any
What do you
potions.
want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Meaning you? You're decent? Yeah, indeed. That guy's outfit choices leave much to be desired.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
I love Regis so much. He's so good.
I almost dumped my guts in fear.
There we go.
All right. I can take a hint.
I didn't drink any potions.
Time to go.
They must have
I thank
delayed
you
from the
so
boss fight
much for
earlier.
your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the Beckers. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
His makeup is very avant-garde. Yep.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black. A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks, we'll wait.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Lettuce. I should go and get Geralt shaved before we go to this ceremony thing.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently.
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. Good evening, Frontix. How you doing? We may actually finish the game today. Indeed.
4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Excuse me.
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Nah, we need the letter. We need to, yeah. Good, thanks, pal. How are you? I'm alright, thank you, Contix. I am both happy and sad that we've come to the end of Witcher 3, because it is an amazing game. But it's always nice to play something different.
Hand it over.
Once one game is over, it's good to move on, you know.
Plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it.
Oh shit! Wait, you were streaming the Dark Pictures, Man of Medan. How was it? Did you enjoy it? I've got that. I need to play it. I will get to it eventually, I'm sure.
Personally, let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. It's terrifying. There are more than a few clips of you bricking it. Oh, God.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well, well. I must say, even I did not expect this.
Who was it?
This time you will see to our Duquesa. It seems we underestimated Syanna rather grossly.
Damn.
Judging by this, Dettlaff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Between Geralt and Regis, which one is Blue and which one is Steve? I think only Eve can answer that.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Syanna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Syanna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Oh, Eve can't because she doesn't know Stephen Blue. You might recognize the memes. I have to enlighten you at some point. I'm annoyed that Geralt magically took his potions before this whole thing, because I'm sure I didn't press any of the buttons for it. And yet, we've got him looking like this during these serious conversations, and it's like, it's just, I don't know. Ask her yourself.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try?
Looking all thick and veiny. Oh, yeah.
Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge.
I put the Rob in Throb.
I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Syanna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law.
Not during the cutscenes.
To get past some guards to see her.
Coming with?
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I'd vastly...
He said minions rampage, and I thought of the little yellow minions.
Further company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Syanna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Lego Shark is an accurate depiction of you looking at Geralt. God, look at that toxicity. Jesus. Fucking meditate, dude. Just for like a couple of hours. There we go. Oh, better. Can I go and shave now as well?
What was that?
Yeah, I'll talk to Sienna as well. Why not? Map. Oh, it's all the way over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's near the Nilfgaardian Embassy. Wait, no, it's there, isn't it? Okay, so if I head to this, then perhaps after I've fast travelled, I'll be able to... The barbershop will be open.
Welcome to Beauclair, city of love.
Better to die of drink
Ah,
than boredom.
beautiful. Right. Here we are. What's Geralt's favourite album? Toxicity. Nice. Mother of the Long Chair. Bex is EP and need to go to sleep, but thank you for the stream. Have a great night. You're welcome, Bex. Good night to you and rest well. Have a pleasant night's rest. It's down here, isn't it?
Now, let's not do anything rash.
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
Where's she been living? Yay! Raising his arms up at Geralt. Hello.
Greetings once more, Master Witcher. Here for a trim? Defoliation?
Pardon? Buy me a drink first. Yeah, good night. Do something about this beard. This is probably the last shave we're going to do. There we go. Long overdue. Should have had this sorted before last week, but too late.
Thanks. So long.
I shall cling to my scissors and comb as long as I've strength left in my fingers.
All right. Sorry, was I in your way?
Dance! Charge! Take you for a ride!
Best behave, Fred. You're in Beauclair, you see? How's right.
Let's dance!
Signpost, signpost, signpost. Here it is. All right. Take me away. That's where Sienna is. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't die. How ironic that after all that fairy tale stuff, Sienna is locked in a tower in a castle. Oh, no, up a bit more. Okay.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
That should get the guy's attention. Strick's work is finally complete, and now you have Mackies and Witcher. Oh, yeah! Nice. What was your Mackies of choice?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that Witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
I thought so.
Promise to be brief.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Oh, she's not, like, locked up. Okay.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, because the final kill was compassion, wasn't it? She didn't show any compassion to get Syanna back on site, so...
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Mm-hmm. A muck plant with the veggie dippers on the side. Oh, that does sound good. Now I want Mackey's. Ree. Do you know what? There was a fast food place not far from me that was called like Stacks and Snacks or something like that. But it's like closed, so I've got no idea what their food would have been like. Oh well. The only takeaway I've had was Papa John's pizza, so I haven't tried like a proper takeaway yet. I've just gone with a chain place. But it was alright, it still tasted good. Honesty, finally.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more? I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to, you know.
And you're a pathetic petty viper.
I like this game. As long as we're being honest, here I go. You're a pathetic, self-centered snake. Should I go on? You'll rot in this tower. You'll die of old age, embittered, alone and forgotten. By everyone. Have a nice life, Syanna.
Mic drop. Husbando ain't wrong. No, indeed. I know I spoke to Syanna in my first playthrough. I can't remember if I found out who the fifth victim was meant to be. I also think I might have chosen that same dialogue option. Really driving it home. You're gonna die here.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go.
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Strongman Bruno.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Ah. Don't look too good.
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Yep, let's tell him.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta
Tis but a
was supposed to be
scratch.
Detloff and Syanna's fifth victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? Inconceivable. She down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness.
Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
I think I might have changed something there, but we'll see. Spoilers.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
Witcher friend.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
She seems to have remembered that the Witcher is actually good at his job. Didn't seem that way last time. I was also thinking poisoned wine, but let's see.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Oh, man. I mean, would she want to know? I mean, no, Damien knows, so he's on the watch, so that can wait. Truly honoured.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honoured. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Syanna. Will you assist me?
I wouldn't recommend it.
You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
I don't know. Come on, Bruno. Step up the guards. I mean, maybe if I had told her that Syanna was going to kill her, it would make a difference. I don't know.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Ooh, okay. Oh, wait. Should be punished like any criminal. The good of the duchy, that's what matters most. I think she should be punished like any criminal. Forget status. Like, she does not deserve a hand. She does not deserve handouts to ease her punishment. Like,
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be, Siana is a criminal and should be tried as such. And punished as such. Her guilt is clear.
impartial after floaty sex. That was one time.
Words sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Siana, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you.
No, don't do it.
Will you forgive me?
Oh, shit. I'm starting to wish that I had told her that Siana was going to try and kill her. But again, it might not have changed anything. I don't know.
I shall never forgive you.
Damn it. Nasty way to go. Yeah. Everybody failed. I failed. I could have warned her. Oh, but maybe she would have said, "Oh, no, it's preposterous, Geralt. She wouldn't try and kill me." Sorry, what was that? Appearances? 2 weeks later. Oh, Geralt's going to need to shave again. Are there alternate endings? I think so.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children. All wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli.
3 alternate
liked
endings.
Common
Okay.
roses best. I know. Her ladies in waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
Anna Henrietta was too trusting. No, that's placing the blame... Well, I mean, she was fucking stupid at some points. I let the Duchess down. The guy controlling the game didn't select the right dialogue option to warn her about it.
No one suspected Siana'd be merciless. Not Damien, not me. Least of all the Duchess.
I know you. You're that Witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
I feel like it is now kind of fitting that Geralt's wearing the Toussaint armor. I suppose we better get a photo mode of the statue. One of the endings gets Geralt in jail, and Dandelion comes to bail him out. Damn, okay. Oh, I bet Dandelion being in Toussaint changes some things. Especially if the Duchess sees him. It is sleepy time for Adam. Sleep well, stay safe, use protection, and always bet on black. Righty-ho. You got it. Skipper. There we are, let's get it. These are our last moments on 60 frames per second Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. May as well use some photo mode a bit more. There we are. Oh, there's a nice... I could do a nice panorama of that. Let's get it from this angle, lined up with this side of the square. A little bit to the right, there we go. A little bit to the left. Hide the UI, and boop. Eve dropped the 3 endings in the gaming channel. Cool, thank you. If there's time, I take it they're YouTube links. Or are they... Well, I'll find them on YouTube and we can watch them after this, if there's time. Or maybe we'll watch them anyway.
My dove! Snow White! You with the exquisite hair!
Dude, now is not the time. Oh my god, wait, I forgot to do that quest. Too late. Never mind. Feels out of place to do it now. His hair do be exquisite, indeed. There's a couple of quests that I didn't do. There's one where there's a guy out in the wilds who's on like some kind of expedition to find wild creatures, and Geralt has to escort them. And there's one. There's that one where the painter is like, "I want to paint you, Witcher," and you end up naked on horseback being painted.
I lent you coin.
Yeah, the painting one.
It's not decent.
Again, it feels out of place to do it now.
I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Don't blame yourself.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Syanna to do that, persist to the end. And none of us did anything to stop her. Because there was nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer, despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Syanna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Anarietta.
There'll be some restless spirits, won't they? Don't worry, strongman Bruno. You'll always be a strong man to me. Pretty. Only on Anna Henrietta's. Come on now. Let's be reasonable. I think Dandelion appears here too. I don't remember.
I regret it ended this way. That I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
If only her beagles were nearby.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
I know there's someone else we need to bump into and speak to. I can't remember where she enters the picture. A speck! A speck!
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature. Not one to resort to such simple methods like drinking your worries away.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply, it's no other medicine.
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more, philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolis variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Whoops, wrong button. Again. Yeah, and the mask. No. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, God. He's come to escort the plague victims away.
This moonlight makes me...
Bring out your dead.
Dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about... Oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Are you my mummy? 2020 attire. Oh, God, yeah. Mandrake roots. Where they at? Ah, there's some. 1. Mine. 2. Did it. Yo, Reggie. I got your mandrake root in it.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire, after all.
Regis!
Come on. Investigate.
Damn it, where'd you go?
Are they footprints? Oh yeah, they are going this way. This way, okay.
Regis!
Bogner Regis, get out here this minute.
Go?
dear.
I did what I had to do! Renegade!
Oh, that was it. Okay.
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule. An unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Settle down.
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow.
Yeah, not right away, obviously.
But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
So I think this is the same credits that we had when we finished the Wild Hunt, so I will skip.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Plot twist. We're not done. Go home. Just there. Phase 3. Phase 3. Ugly crying in a ball on the floor. Ah, it's almost over. Ah, what a journey. All 3 Witcher games done. Started the first one in my first year of streaming. The second one was the end of 2022. And this was the end of 2023 until now. Oh, we got a pet roach one last time. Roach, my love. Roachy. Yay. Oh. Roach, you spoiled it. There you go. One last little pat.
A man who dare not down some wretch is a man whose wives like to thump his head.
Basil.
Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Ah. Always emotional. Unknown individual, indeed. Wife! Oh, come on. Use your smell, Geralt. You can smell her. You know what she smells like. Fart gas.
Unexpected as ever.
Come here, you. Yes, Kia.
Beautiful as ever.
I want this.
Won't you even ask why I've come?
I want someone to mod and replace Yennefer's character model with Dandelion and have this exact same conversation.
Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
Ah. I thought this bit happened sooner than it does, but no, it's now. No, please, there's enough Geralt and Jaskier fanfics out there, including tons where Jaskier shows up at Corvo Bianca instead of Yennefer, really? Wow. Alright, let's just go through these dialogue options.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Her little thing was clipping into her collarbone just then. They thought we wouldn't notice, but we did.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies.
White and
I
pea
think
green.
I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want.
No. Oh, you.
You know?
Pheasant.
Feels kind of strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident. But I'm not about to complain. Yen,
Broken
back
pheasant.
then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard. Good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Oh, here we go. We're almost at the end.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
Oh.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time. How'd that start, anyway? Our duels in wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing.
Goals.
Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
And that's it. Let's talk later.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
There we are. Let's just get Geralt and Yennefer at Corvo Bianco. I don't know what Geralt's staring at. That's fine. Maybe if we move it up a bit. There we are. We'll do it from here. Does that work? I don't know. I like the mountain in the background. Oh, wait, no, like this. Yeah, with the vista before them. Yeah. And then with this tree in the foreground. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. There we go. Now what? Okay. Oh, quest complete. Be it ever so humble. Alright, save game. There we go. I've got 2 completed save games now. 9th of February 2020 at 18 minutes past 9 is when I finished it the first time. And now I will... We'll find a video and watch the alternate endings. Do the other 2 endings? Nah, let's just sit back and watch them. I'm sure somebody's done a video for them. You said you posted in the Discord, right? Geralt and Yennefer sitting in a tree. Witching. Well, one of them was witching. Gaming General. Oh, it's an article. Okay. You need the ending where both live and the ending where Syanna dies. Okay. Witcher 3 endings. Witcher 3. All 15 endings. Oh wait, no, sorry. Blood and Wine endings. There we go. How to get all endings. That's an hour and 45 minutes long. No. Just no. This one's 30 minutes long. Are they not? Can we not just get like? Oh, there's the Unseen Elder Vampire. That's 17 minutes long. There's the Blood and Wine no ribbon ending. Dettlaff Lives, Regis Stays, Yennefer Romance. There's the Unseen Elder Vampire. This is all by the same YouTuber as well. Blood and Wine every ending. 24 minutes. I only need like a video with like a few minutes of the final scenes. really. That's an ending I've not seen. But I guess that depends on... maybe it is better to go for the article, because then I can just skim read it, and we can summarize. The every ending should include the 2 endings we didn't get. Where was it? Every ending. 24 minutes. Okay. This video is part of The Witcher 3 Blood and Wine Good Ending Review. That doesn't make it sound like it's even the one that I want. That's what I said. Oh, this is the video that's the right one, is it? Okay. The bit where it said good ending confused me. This one. Yeah, here we go.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing.
No, this not it. Okay. Witcher 3 Blood and Wine endings. How to get all endings. Oh, this one. Witcher 3 Blood and Wine all endings. It's 1 hour and 45. That's fine. Shall we just go with this one? Oh, ending 2. Okay, so ending 1, good ending. This would be where they both live, right? Very bad ending. Most replayed. Oh, no, sorry. Ending 3, bad ending. Okay. Okay, yeah, so Geralt goes up and speaks to Sienna, and then we have the ceremony. Okay, let's go from here. Is this a good place to go from, Eve? Again, we can skim through it.
In the guild's name,
Ye.
I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness.
No, we can skip through this bit. It's
Without
just...
barrels, production will come to a stop.
This is just the guy.
These are horrors.
You're into the way.
I shall dispatch a palace guard. Ting compensation shall be...
It's arrived.
My dear son of all this Jula Wardner,
Step forth.
Claire from the terrible bee. May
Oh,
this simple
congrats on your
song
trophy.
Reminder to all that familiar terms now. I thank you immensely, Geralt.
Nah, why put it on speed when I can just scrub through it?
After all, it was but a contract.
Okay, here we go. We'll do it from here. At the moment, it's looking like the ending we had.
Will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does
Depends
not
how
allow
Sienna
me to
reacts.
treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me. As one impartial, I shall now hear what he has to say.
Oh.
Your Grace, Sienna's guilt is clear. None have cause to doubt it. But before you decide, you should hear her out. The right to a defense is hers, as it applies to all who stand accused.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child. Thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish platters, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace. Supposed acts of cruelty. Inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
That's different. Okay. Tickle. Oh, okay. So it could have been like this. Aw. What could have been? Sorry, chat. We got one of the sad ones. The sad one. Okay. Cool. So I guess after that, it's the same conversation with Regis, I guess.
Best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Yeah. Is it worth watching this bit as well, or is it mostly the same, the conversation with Regis? If so, I'll let it play. You can skip. Okay. So the very bad ending, I think, is the one that we got, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. They're both dead. Okay, so we've had that one. Most replayed, and then it goes to regular bad ending, which starts with the fight with Dettlaff. So this is when the biggest difference is Syanna and Henrietta. Right, okay, but I'm interested to know what happens if... Wait, does it happen right away? Let me see. Oh, yeah, here we go. There's one where Dettlaff lives. Could be this bit. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ending 3. So presumably this is if we don't get the ribbon. Yep. Do you know the Muffin Man?
Truly feign it all. That
not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
Syanna.
Syanna's not here. She had it coming. She had it coming.
What did you do?
She only had herself to blame.
What she deserved. Beauclair will know peace once more. The vampires will have left the city by dawn. I shall leave as well. Go far away, far from men. You can try to stand in my way. Then I shall kill you both. Though that is not at all my will. The decision is yours.
Okay.
You can go. But if ever we meet again,
I shall keep my distance, believe me. Geralt, Regis, farewell.
TTFN.
I'm sorry. I swore to protect her, I know, but it happened so fast. What have we done?
let a killer walk. Isn't that what you wanted from the start, though? We have to let Anna Henrietta know.
Geralt, you will face...
I know. All the same, we have to inform her.
Oh, they only got to level 46. Ah, there he is.
Hey there, Geralt of Rivia.
What do you want?
Me? Not a thing. Name's Handsome Jacques, and I've already got it all. What I wonder is if there's anything you'd need.
Handsome Jack. Borderlands reference?
What can you get me exactly?
Exactly. Anything a patron of this little auberge might desire. From decent victuals that won't stew your innards to a dab of fisty to make you fly. Even brought in a slinky piece of arse once. A boarder claimed to suffer from glandular overactivity or some such. You see, out there beyond the walls, I'm a lowly dog's body. But here, in the Klingdom of the Clink, I'm the Kling.
Can't readily think of anything.
Come now, maid. We all need something. You've just not been in here long enough to know.
You know me? How?
No. That's a stretch. No, I wouldn't say that, no. But I do know they've assigned you to the laundry, same as me. And I know what you're in for, your dastardly deed. Then again, I know that about every jester who winds up here.
Kinda curious to know what you know, or think you know.
The Duchessa hired you to find the butcher of Beauclair. And you did, but then you let him butcher dear Anarietta's sis. Then this brute simply vanished. Dropped off the face of the earth, though in his case, turned to vapor, might be the better phrase.
Seem pretty well informed.
Best informed mutt in this kennel,
Jesus.
paws down. Duchessa's cross, no doubt, while you await your trial, though she never seemed concerned for her sister before.
Since you seem to know so much, tell me one last thing. My sentence. What'll it be?
None can tell you that. Anarietta's a fickle cocotte. There's just no knowing which teeth she's like to flesh. But I'd advise against escape. You're a prisoner among many now. Take flight, though. Make it out. Public enemy number one.
Looks like a console playthrough. No, it is, because we saw them get
Why'd they lock you up?
PlayStation trophies
Hodgepodge.
earlier.
I had no domicile but had to winter somewhere, so I robbed a shopkeeper. Couldn't have made a worse mistake. The penalty was a fine, an amount I couldn't pay, so they switched it to lashes, meted out on my bum.
Oof.
After that, I shifted course, started pinching bigwigs' noses. Cut the tail of Count Beauvieu's steed, but a year and a half for that. My next exploits had to be grander, even greater wrongs. So I carefully chose my victim. Marshal de la Stake filled his cask with dung from between my very own cheeks. That got me 3 years of free room and board. I'll pull another prank as soon as they let me out. Made it a career. It's become my way of life.
I feel like it's not
Make
the
a
next gen
report
update
for
either.
this laundry duty. Rather get it over with.
Away we go. Personally, I'm pleased we're assigned to it. Those rags stink like sick in the sun, but you get used to it. And when you're working, you get more bread.
It's not. Okay. Yeah.
So I told him, don't get my dander up.
I've no clue, but we're better off chomping grass.
I'll get up your dander if you get my drift.
They locked me up for selling rancid food. Norse, what you were selling had no right to be called food. That was worse than red fleas. Rubbish! Rags in the cup.
It's such a different ending, isn't it? Like this seems more different than the happy ending, like the other one we didn't get. Kind of like the bad ending of the main game. Yeah.
Take the stick and stir the rags. Water's almost boiled.
Is he trying to emulate Bathtub Geralt? Oh, there we go. Some damn little.
Who have we here?
The Guardian of Gutter Snipes locked in the clink. How did that happen?
My. What could the Duchess's favorite have done to deserve this?
Back off. I'm busy.
Hear that? The laundry wench is busy. Yet I fear we have a matter to resolve.
Ah, it's them.
Remember our meeting, bootblack bodyguard?
You go ahead and chit. I'll be back once you're done.
Thanks for sticking around to help, Jacques.
You're in the coop, mate. Only one thing counts here, survival. Folk don't stick their necks out for anyone besides themselves.
He left you all alone.
Show me what you got.
Worry about yourselves. Managed to knock me down once, sure, but that was an accident. I promise.
An accident, you say? Well, those happen all the time. And some men are just prone to them, as you very well might be.
Apart from which, we would not be here if not for you. So think of us as the trap you set for yourself. An accident waiting to happen.
Oh, we've been dreaming of this. A miracle by which you would land in here. And voila! Sometimes dreams do come true.
Come on. Be constructive. Make yourselves useful.
Yes, we should see to the wash, or they'll put us in confinement.
Hey, the mutant's trying charms on us. Can't you see? Your tricks won't work here, lad. You cannot mesmerize all three of us at once. Grab yourselves washboards, boys.
If you wait for his stamina to regen, he can. The guy's still standing there confused.
is going on here?
Nothing.
I'm not asking you, but the one on the floor. Have you anything to say?
I slipped on some soap.
You slipped on soap.
Lots of soap here. It is a laundry.
Harlots, brutes. Solitary.
Shit happens.
You'll have ample time to consider. Think about the choices you've made in life. I'll make certain of it.
Didn't do anything
Soapy
to
floors.
deserve solitary.
Shut it. Milton was my cousin. You let him die. Was the Duquessa's coin not enough? Did you expect more to save a good man's life?
Arrived too late. Nothing I could do.
And when the beast tore apart the Duquessa's sister, too late then too? Were it up to me, you'd have hanged already. And don't you try any Witcher tricks on me. You will end oh so badly if you do.
Oh, poor Geralt. Poor Geza.
You're of your own
Oh,
free
okay.
will, Stefan? Or did they lock you up too? Bet you're thinking about food.
Aw.
What you'll eat once you're free. Mutton leg. That's what I'm dreaming of. Well roasted on the outside, nice and juicy in the middle.
Are you the lout from Rivia?
Yep, I'm that lout.
Come with me. You're to be sentenced.
To what?
To shut it. What am I, the town crier? Hands behind your back.
You're sentenced to shut it. Aw, Stefan.
Now let's go, and no funny business.
The lout from Rivia.
Soon all your problems will be solved once and for all.
Yeah, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
You know where this leads?
No. Hope it's the exit, though.
You guessed it. The thing is, there are different kinds of exits. Some walk this path to freedom. Others walk it straight into eternity.
Which am I headed for?
I don't know. Yet one thing is certain. You will never walk this path again.
Unless he's bailed out and then does something wrong again.
Mark Dubois, you are hereby judged guilty of trampling Alice Valref, the cupbearer's wife, while on horseback. The woman's condition is critical.
It was an accident. I was riding fast, it's true, but she jumped out in front of me.
In light of the above, there can be but one sentence. Death by decapitation.
No, I didn't do anything! Help! There must be witnesses!
Off with his head.
Next. Paul, the Witcher, take him to the tower. That's an order.
An order's an order. Guess you're not next after all. Follow me.
Now Geralt is the fairy tale princess to be locked up in the tower.
So you'd know this is no almshouse for lost orphan boys.
Wanted me to think I was next. Enjoy that? Getting a rise out of folk?
You guessed it. The harlots' hounds that land here, I detest them. So I do everything in my power so they'll know they're in the clink, not on holiday.
Oh, so this isn't in Beauclair then? Saw it in the
Brought
distance.
prisoner, sir.
Unbind him and leave us.
Strongman Bruno.
Greetings, Witcher.
Your face doesn't look good. Though, looked even worse last time I saw you.
Nice.
I apply an arnica extract. I can hardly feel it anymore. But my scars pale in comparison to the fate Siana met with. The fate that was your doing. I trusted you. And how did you repay me? Consider it, Witcher. Why do you think the Duquesa had Siana hidden away to start with? Can you guess?
I'm sorry. Might not believe me, but couldn't have predicted that turn of events. Certainly never wanted that.
Enough. We shall speak of it no more.
Guess there's been a decision in my case.
Truly, is that all you care about? Your own hide?
Get kinda anxious when my life's on the line.
Your life was never threatened. The court considered various punishments. The death sentence was not among them.
Wasn't in attendance, so I wouldn't know.
You are in Toussaint, where the rule of law holds. We do not allow lynchings here, and every case is analyzed in minutest detail. The fact...
Except for the guy who trampled somebody in his horse. She could actually have jumped out in front of his horse. So they can't analyse the case that much, can they?
...are as follows. You were hired to kill the beast. Not only did you fail in that endeavor, but you also caused the death of our Duquesse's sister.
There you go, if that answers your question.
Anything? I'll have you know that were it up to me, you would rot in our dungeon until your dying day.
Oh god, there's so much left.
Have the deciding vote then.
At any rate, I am not the best person to tell you what was decided in your matter. I'd say the man who worked hardest to tip the scales in your favor should.
What are you talking about? What man? Dandelion?
Hey.
Geralt, you look like you've seen a ghost.
A ghost wouldn't have surprised me half this much, I promise you.
It's very different, yeah.
Officially, visiting Henrietta. That is to say...
There's only 13 minutes left, we're fine.
We're old friends. But you know that. Unofficially, I'm saving your hiney.
You? You're
12.
a persona non grata in Toussaint. Undesirable.
Didn't stop me from risking my skin for you. In my book, friendship is all that matters. Well, friendship and love. And art. Oh, and wine.
How'd you even know I was in prison?
Regis came to see me right after they locked you up. I mean, Regis, right? Can you believe that? To come back after... Amazing. He told me everything, and naturally, I couldn't possibly leave you to rot in there.
Take it I'm free thanks to you. How'd you manage it?
Oh, I have my ways. Took a little persuasive logic, blended in some deft rhetoric, then added a generous pinch of charm, and voila! You're free. But just so you know, it wasn't easy. In fact, it was pretty damn hard. Duchess was so furious, I think she even forgot she'd banished me from Beauclair. For life.
That's how incensed she was.
All she could do was scream that you'd never set foot outside that dungeon again.
How'd you get her to take a fresh look at things?
I appealed to the faultless intentions that guided you, to your reputation, your accomplishments, and, well, ultimately she changed her mind, and you're free. Never wants to see you again, but even got her to leave your vineyard with you. You won't get a copper of your promised reward, but you'll keep your estate.
Fair enough.
Dandelion, you're a regular master of diplomacy. Thanks.
Listen, you do whatever needs doing, but I've got to get to the cemetery. Henrietta's in bad shape with Siana dead. Some folk forget that under the ducal regalia, she's just an ordinary woman who's lost a loved one.
Been meaning to ask
Priscilla,
you.
yeah.
How's Priscilla?
All right. Recovering steadily from the horror she's been through.
So, you two, you're still...
Of course we are. How could you even think it was otherwise?
No idea. Just within the realm of possibilities. But please be careful not to lead Anna Henrietta on. Suggest you've come here for any reason beyond getting me out of my predicament.
The bond between the Duchess and myself is one of pure friendship, nothing more.
Okay.
Now, off to console a friend in need.
You never got on the playthrough with the poison for Priscilla.
All right. See you later.
See you, Geralt.
I did though, right?
Off
Didn't
we
I?
go. You'll collect your things at the door. Follow me to the exit.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't poison, was it? Someone like bleh. No, it was poison. I can't remember. It was weeks ago now. Months ago. How many weeks has it been? I should be able to count from the VODs.
Open the gate.
21. This is the 21st week of Witcher 3. There have been some gaps as well, so... Fuck me. Just short of half a year. Holy cow. Or like a third of a year, really, isn't it? Yeah, enough. It is a big game. It really is. Ah. And there were a couple of gaps between expansions that I did as well, where I did a one-off stream. What did I do after The Witcher Wild Hunt? I forget, but I know I did Ducks after Hearts of Stone.
Don't smile so wide. Someone's liable to see. Could mean trouble.
I can't help myself. Just so glad to see you.
Aw, friend.
Glad to see you too, my vampire friend.
Aw. Vampire friend.
Thanks for getting Dandelion to come out.
It was nothing. True, he was not at first terribly eager to face the Duchess.
Yeah, I did the Duck stream the
but I
second
managed to
time.
persuade him his person was indispensable.
Oh, I remember now.
Well played. Dandelion loves being indispensable.
Yet he so rarely is, poor man.
I finished,
What did you do?
Absolov, didn't I?
While you vegetated in that correctional facility, I used the time to think. Wish to know what I thought about?
Of course.
The relationship between two numbers. Dettlaff's 4 victims and the 5 chivalric virtues. As you've no doubt noted, there's a difference of 1.
Mean to tell me, after all we've figured out, that you now believe in the whole 5 virtues punished theory?
Belief's got nothing to do with it. It's cold logic, deduction. Syanna went to great lengths to make folk believe the beast was punishing those who betrayed the virtues. Were I in her shoes, I'd make sure the number of victims matched. Are you not at all curious who was meant to be the 5th?
If I say yes, what then?
Then you'll come with me for another chat with the bootblack. You see, I've learned he delivered the notes to Dettlaff. Our search starts with him.
Okay, interesting. So it goes back, it circles back round to the bootblack.
Fine, see what he has to say. Could use a good walk, work out the kinks if nothing else.
Oh, well, if it's the conversation with the bootblack, we can skip that because that'll be the same, won't it? Interesting. It's interesting to see how the alternate endings circle back round to stuff that we ended up doing anyway, or how it recycles dialogue.
Died for her sins.
Oh.
She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Syanna murder her own sister? Out of envy?
Must have skipped it.
Power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All those make sense, and none are mutually exclusive.
What do we do now?
Now we drink. Unless, that is, you feel a witcherly duty to see the Duchess and tell her what we just learned.
Oh, okay.
Think this might be something Anna Henrietta should know.
As you wish. I shall await you at Mare la Chaiselongue. A mug of Mandrake brew to keep me company.
Not coming with?
No. After the horror Dettlaff brought down upon the city, and in light of Syanna's death, I think it wiser not to appear at the palace.
Probably right. See you later then.
Before heading to the palace, you might wish to see if Anna Henrietta is not at the city cemetery. She spent a great deal of time at her sister's grave these last days.
Oh, that's a cool blue tint on the armour there.
Geralt, why have you come? Forgotten already? The murderer you were to kill lives, while the Duchessa's sister lies dead.
Wouldn't have come if I didn't have to. Promise you that. But I've learned something. Something that might interest Anna Henrietta.
Forgive me if I lend no credence to your word.
Found a letter Syanna wrote. To the murderer.
Very well. You may enter. But I make no promises as regards the Duchessa. She mourns her sister in the ducal crypt. Viscount de Lettenhove is with her.
Dandelion? No. Viscount de Lettenhove.
Remember, my dear Honorita, despair is like a stormy sky. Sooner or later, the sun must drive away the clouds.
That is easy for you to say. The one murdered was not your sister.
My life hasn't exactly been a bed of roses. True, my sister wasn't murdered. Don't even have a sister, actually, but many times I've lost. Ugh, unimportant.
Your Grace.
The impudence you must harbor to come in here after all that's happened.
Calm down. I'm sure Geralt's got a very good reason. Right, Geralt?
Before you start dumping accusations on me, I think you should know something. Syanna, she was a vicious, wicked woman.
Who are you to tell me who my own sister was?
I'm the man you hired to investigate the Beast of Beauclair. And I found a letter your sister wrote to the murderer.
Really? Maybe you should read it then. It could be important.
You read it, Dandelion. Aloud to me.
This time you must see to our Duchessa. Anna Henrietta knows nothing of empathy. Her heart is cold. This shard of ice you must tear from her breast.
My sister could never have written that.
Got proof she did.
No. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. Someone seeks to blacken her in my eyes. I won't allow it.
There, Anarietta. Don't get upset.
The letter is vile. It's slander. You must destroy it. Do you hear? No one else must ever read it. Ever!
Consider it done.
And you, out! Get out of here! This is all you're doing! Begone, hear me! I never wish to see you again! I shall never believe she did this. She was not capable. This is an outrage, Dandelion. Tell him it's not true. Tell him it's a dirty lie.
Geralt, get out of here, please. The Duchess, she needs to be alone.
Yeah, it's not his fault. How was he supposed to know he was supposed to pick up a ribbon from a kid selling flint in the fairy tale land? Was that it? Oh yeah.
As to her enlightened highness, didn't go great.
And then I guess it goes to a similar conversation with Regis. Okay. Wow, there we go. We have now bore witness to all the endings. And that really does bring a close to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, including its 2 expansions. Wow. It feels like the end of an era for me in 2 ways, because, again, I've always said that this is one of the greatest experiences I've had in gaming the first time I played it. So I've had that a second time. But also, this is like, I've played all 3 Witcher games on stream. So this is it. There's no more Witcher game after this until The Witcher 4, which hasn't come up yet. We haven't seen the Hearts of Stone endings. No, I know, but this felt more significant because it's the end. I'll look into the Hearts of Stone endings another time. Yeah, I know there's always the opportunity that I can play the games again, but it won't be for a good long while. So, yeah, there we are. It is now time to bring the stream to an end. We're running half an hour later than we usually go for, but that's fine. I know someone who's been playing The Witcher 3, Georgia B, who is currently playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. They've been going for nearly 3 hours. Don't think she's about to end. Looks like she's in a cutscene. But it's still very much in-game, so I think this is fine. Eve wants to visit The Witcher 1 after the remake. Hope we get it for free when we own the game. Oh, the remake of The Witcher 1. Yeah, like they did with Skyrim Special Edition. If you owned the original, you got the Special Edition free. I'm sure other games have done that as well. Right, let's get this raid going because times are wasting. Georgia BX21. Did I spell that right? Yes, I did. Bam. And The Witcher 3 Game of the Year. Indeed. Here are your raid messages. The raid is active. Thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. Next week, I will be starting a different game. It's called Bloodbound? Into the Shroud. I've got no idea what it's like. I've got no idea what the game is. So we shall all be discovering it for the first time next week. Unless you've played it. In which case, let me know your spoiler-free thoughts in the Discord. Which, if anybody, and let's face it, why are you not in there already? If anybody is not in the Discord, please feel free to join. There are indeed free games that get updated once a month. And there is indeed a backlog of free games that you can claim, should you indeed wish it. But for now, I wish for you to go and enjoy the Final Fantasy Rebirth stream with Georgia21. I will see you guys on Friday for Fallout 3. Farewell.
What, in the game? I think I saw.
It's a dream of mine.